see about getting things set up here. I need to go into Discord real quick. Say hello to the fine people over there. So, we are getting ready to submit a game, or a maze, to the Enshrouded team. They're having an official contest going on, and so we're actually taking part in that. Let's go to our lives. Let's go ahead and monetize these. So if you are hearing me right now and want to see me, you can go to our vertical stream. Otherwise, the horizontal one is just going to be our game. So just going to reiterate that in chat. Vertical. If I can spell vertical. Right. Doesn't say. How's it going, everybody? Hey, don't ask. Or, yeah, don't ask. I am doing well. Oh, and it looks like the Tic Tac is including that in chat, so that is awesome. That is perfect. Perfect. How's everybody doing? We are getting into this build. I already got all of my resources, so we are set for that. Just jumping into the maze now. We already gave a shout out on Discord. If you guys want the first heads up for when we're live, you can go ahead and go there. Generally, that is the best bet. Alright. Tab. We are going to go blue. And I made sure to get a bunch of these resources while we were offline. So the question is, do I keep the greens? I think the greens are a good reference point, so I might just do, where's that? I might do the singles, even though it might take us a little longer. Oh, but what we're gonna be doing, where are you? Where are you? We got some work to do now. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Okay, so this layer right here. Oh, opposite. I know the backpack's full. Okay, fine. So first thing is, yeah, I'm streaming early, so it's a Saturday. The kids left So I have the opportunity to actually get in and do some streaming. Oh, nope, did not want to do that altar. I mean, I can do that here. But I feel like, nope. This should go all of my equipment. So if you check out my inventory, I have Kevin won't be online today. He will be online Sunday. So Saturdays are generally my day for streaming. I am working on our Enshrouded submission for base legend. We're going to be submitting this build. Alright, there we go. That should be enough. Down we go. Down the rabbit hole. Okay. And so, as part of that, oh, still need you. And we're going to see about alright. That is perfect. Because we're wanting, oh, that's 5. I'll put one here. Oh no, I wanted to do that one. Okay. That should give me enough that if we put in this floor, let's see if it's going to allow me to, well, now it allows me to do that. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. I want to keep that. We just want to switch this over to this. Okay. Now, if I go over here, did that, okay. It did do what I wanted it to do, and all of this is now perfectly ready for me to build. Nice. But today we're just gonna be working on the build for Enshrouded, getting that all set up. So we're working on the second and third floor of our build. Which means getting all of the roof done today. Which is going to be the bottom of our next floor. And hopefully, oh, there we go. I'm just making sure that all of these say 16 when I do them. Get the angle right. But we're just gonna have some fun with this, because I want to knock this out and start promoting the build as soon as possible. Hey, Odd Zombie. I personally think that it's had a ton of improvements. The big thing that has been added as far as the building goes most recently, they've added a lot of rotation to the objects, and so you can use them in a lot of different ways. And so if you're, I don't know what point you played, but they have seriously improved the building aspect to it to give you a lot more variety, and they have added a whole lot more objects for you to use. As far as the content goes, they are going to be coming out shortly with a new area that is going to have like amphibians, like demi-humans, amphibians, and like an underwater area that we're gonna have to go into and claim, which looks super cool, and I like the aesthetic of it. It's kind of more, it's not swamplands, but it's more like Aztec kind of feeling. And so if you're into that like style, I feel like they're going to be adding a lot more of the tropical / old Aztec style stuff, and adding to the story of like this underwater area, which I think is super cool. And it's a pretty big section of the map too. They have a trailer out for it and a road map. Yeah, it seems, I'm excited for it. The DLC coming out, and then they have a Summer Games Contest that's coming out. Really accessible if you want to jump back into it, because it's all about mini games. So I'm building a maze, which is super straightforward. But they said any type of mini game that you want to build. Oop, that was not good. Any type of mini game that you want to build for it, and then they're giving like cards and prizes for playing. So if you want to check that out. But the building has definitely improved. They have a lot of sets. I think they added a couple of animals that you could tame in addition to what they already had. And I've just been having fun with the building aspect. They added a lot of rotation to things so you could make it like, let me just stop this for a second, because I don't mind. But I made like a really cool tower that's many story heights. I actually am building my maze inside my tower. So here's the outside of the tower. And let me exit out of there. So there's the outside of the tower. And then I was able to make some stairs. And I have this like whole thing set up where you have like this. And then again, that's not too fancy, but this is what is cool. Like, I made this whole table through the building. This is not an actual like table or anything, and then just had like a mannequin laying down. And then for some reason, my alchemist decided to take this chair, and so I was like, okay, that's actually fitting for him to have that. So definitely fun there. I still haven't collected all of the people either, so there's a lot of content there for us to just kind of dive into. Alright, back to this. That is not where we're going. There we go, ceiling. yeah, lots of fun. I'm primarily playing Enshrouded. I have really enjoyed it. You see, I have the stream loot on. Oh, but and if you stick around, you might see the huge dog come in and say hi. Oh, there we go. This is going much faster than. The one thing that I noticed about Enshrouded, it doesn't like you doing the building up close. It has issues figuring out where you want it, so it's always better to build from a distance if you can. When you're trying to build in these small... Oh, that was not right. There we go. Fully built out. And so I'm actually building on top. Oh. You can see how it we are definitely taking this step by step. Hard to see if I'm lined up or not. I just keep building till there is done. Just lining this up. Oh, that did not. Go over well. Come on. far have we been? Alright. Alright, so that looks like that. Huh? Maybe. Did I miss a spot over there? We'll have to see. Oh, don't want to drop in that one. That would be not good. I went that way, right? Or did I go... Yeah, I went that way. So why is it showing me... Or is that the edge of it? Or it's just... kind of outlined. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Okay, if that's where it wants to... You know what? Yes. We're gonna do it this... I don't need first person. Actually, I do need first person. I'm sorry. I had it rotated. Hey, I'm sick. Yes. So now would be a good time to get back into Enshrouded because they have a contest ongoing, real easy contest to get into. It's just make a mini game. So I'm making a maze, so anybody can really join this contest. So that's the first reason to get in. And then they have an update coming out soon that I'm super excited about where they're going to have an aquatic area where you can do underwater stuff. It looks like Aztec style. They have like these meta-human lizards that are like the main baddies that look super cool. So definitely something to check out. I'm excited about the new build. So that's one of the reasons why I'm jumping back in. Plus, Enshrouded has their official contest is giving away prizes, so we're working on our build to submit for that. I am just kind of doing the prep work today. And getting that all worked out. For that. Hello, Enshrouded. How is it going? Nice to see you. I was just talking about how excited I am for the new update and how I'm looking forward to that. I always love like underwater aquatic stuff, so that's going to be super cool when that drops. And then definitely excited about doing submission for my build. I'm doing a vertical maze, so it's going to have 3 floors that you're going to have to traverse, and each floor gets progressively more difficult. First floor is super forgiving. It's going to kind of teach you how the maze works, and then the next floor gets progressively harder, and then you can actually fall back into the first floor. And so that's one of the reasons why it's also going to be easier for people, is because you can fall back into the first floor. So I want them to be able to have a quick way of jumping back into the second floor once they've completed the first one. So that is my concept. We're going to have just a maze that slowly gets progressively harder, and then once you get to the top of the floor, you get back out. So definitely having fun with that. Today is just kind of the prep work. We're just laying out the maze. So this doesn't look too crazy what I'm doing right now, but just to kind of give you an idea. So this is what it is. I have like these little blocks as outlining for each of the 4x4s. It's a 12 by 12 grid of the 4 blocks. So one grid is 4 by 4, and I have 12 of those grids for our maze. And then really it's just going to be, what I'm going to be doing is just taking these and filling them out like this to kind of guide the player through the maze as to where they need to go. And then we'll have stairs going up to the next level. So how are you doing, Enshrouded? Are you having a good Saturday? I'm definitely looking forward to this update, though. Switch to that. Let's get our block. Doing well. Got to be able to sleep in, so always happy for the weekends where I'm able to get a little extra sleep. I always seem to stay up too late and have to get up too early, so there's that. Looking forward to the holiday at the start of next month. That's gonna be nice, but today has been alright. It's a little rainy. Kids are home this Saturday, but they're off, so I took the advantage of being able to do some streaming while they're away. I have not seen your videos. I'll have to go and check them out to check out that build. So what have you decided on building for yours? Connor, what is this game about? Definitely looks interesting. So this game, you are a Flameborn. So basically, end of days type style. Everything has been corrupted, and you've been revived as one of the few survivors in this world that you have to kind of reclaim everything. And it's kind of a survival, but you also have got this like enshrouded part where there is these areas that are dug under the ground that you have to kind of go and explore. So definitely an interesting game. They're adding new content. They have a update coming up, like I've been talking about, that I'm definitely looking forward to. But Enshrouded, what is your build that you're working on? If you can share a little bit about that. Definitely excited to see. Always cool to see what other builders are up to. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, still going. Getting there, I think. And we're almost done with this layout. I'm just going to be putting down my grid. I'm not sure what I'm going to do as far as the grid for this one. The first one down below is blue luminescent with this green block outlining. So I'm... oh. That's why. Okay. Well. We're going to have this outliner. It does not matter. Okay. That is the full build there for that next floor. Tower battle. Ooh. Okay. That's gonna be interesting. That sounds super cool. That's really neat. I will definitely look forward to checking that out as soon as I'm done here. Okay, so that's going to not... Oh, there it is. Oh, come on. Let me have it. Causing where two players have to build a tower. Haha. Yeah, that sounds super cool. Alright, come on. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Try to destroy the other person's tower with explosive arrows. Oh, sweet. I love that minigame. That's a clever idea. I definitely hope you finish it off for the contest and submit it. That would be super cool. I hope that's something that gets submitted. Alright. So my thing is from the next floor, and I'll outline this, but I need to figure out what I want to outline this with. I can do this, white luminescent. Let me go to the single block. Okay. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Okay, so we could do that. Or we can do the yellow, which I'm leaning towards doing this yellow for mine. I don't know. Huh. Or... Oh, not that. We still need you. We have the ectoplasm block. Yes. I definitely am looking forward to adding water, having waterfalls. Most importantly, I want the waterfalls so much. There's so many people's builds that I've seen that also have like fake waterfalls. And once we're able to do real ones, I'm super excited about that. So yes. Oh, no. Okay, this is confusing me because of this. Well, let's remove all this. Okay. Select a plasma block. Yeah, that's kind of how we have to do it right now. I am definitely looking forward to when we don't have to rely on making ice waterfalls. Kind of like that. Like it goes with the green, and then I can go from the green with the green to a yellow. Hey, Mock. What is, so what game is this? This is Enshrouded, and right now we are like in the building side of it. One of Enshrouded's like really nice perks is they do have a pretty dynamic building system. All of the objects are rotatable, and so you can really do some unique things with it. All right. Did I do blue on the corners up here? I think I did. I didn't do the... Yeah, okay. So, corners are going to be still this, but we're going to be doing the outline grid in this material. We decided. I decided. I like this material, so that is what we're going to do. No, not exactly. So, right now I'm in the building. You have... So, if we're dealing with the blocks, we have a system where you have all the materials on the side where you can select between the materials. If we open our inventory, you see how we have like little blocks that you can craft. And then they have the shapes of it that you can select. And they have 1mm, 2mm, 4mm. And then they have 2mm and 4mm things, and they have all the different shapes that you can select from, like to build. And then on top of that, I don't think I have any placeables. No. But any of the like objects, if I was to, let's see, no. But any of the objects that I have, I can rotate them, put them in any direction, scale them. So there is that dynamic to it. So it's pretty extensive as far as that is concerned. Okay, let's switch back to this block and go back to our singles. Okay. And so not exactly 7 days to die, but it has a pretty interesting system, and it's pretty easy to, like, if you're building something, to remove it and add just more to it and whatnot. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. So I highly do recommend Enshrouded, and they have a new update coming up now. So definitely worth it to pick it up, especially when they have the DLC that's coming out soon. Right. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. And don't mind the 1 2 1 2 1 2. Just counting in not my head, so counting out loud. Just making sure that our grid lines up here. I'm one of those builders that already have everything planned out, as far as I've already made a map in regards to what each level is going to be, where the pitfalls are, and already have that all laid out on paper. And so what this grid helps me do is it allows me to place and keep track of where everything is. Kind of like chessboard. So like I have A2, I would be able to figure out basically when we finish placing these. And so it's going to allow us to know exactly where we are in the map, is what basically I'm making this out to be. So if you're good with actually building out maps, this is going to be a easier maze to get through, because you're going to actually be able to map out where everything is, because I don't have a connecting wall for this maze. So you can't like put your hand on the wall and follow it all the way around, otherwise you'll just kind of go in a circle on places, because it's not connected. I wanted to make sure that it wasn't one of those mazes that you could just run through like that. But I do have a grid system in place. So if a person was to map it out, that would allow them to kind of get a much better idea for things. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, okay, it's one of those, so I need to be careful about so this block actually turns into another different one if I break it down, so I need to be careful not to misplace, otherwise I'm going to lose all these resources that I gathered to make these blocks. Screeching Artist! How's it going? We are making a maze. Well, we're making a grid for a maze. Not quite a maze just yet. Just the grid. And then this is kind of just going to be a prep stream. So we're going to be building this floor, which is, we've already cleared it out. We're just kind of opening it. And then it is going to look like this once we're done. But it has a different block set and everything. Each level is going to be different, so. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. It's all grid based. But how you been this weekend, Screeching? I hope you like the aesthetic that we're going with for this. Because I think it's a nice combo. That. No. There's another ectoplasmic block. Unfortunately. Yeah, the only negative side to using these particular blocks is that if you break them, they turn back into a different block, so you lose resources. 3 a.m.? Are you sure you didn't lose sleep instead of the other way around? 3 a.m. seems kind of intentional. I definitely know that feeling though. This week sleep has definitely eluded me. Had trouble sleeping this whole week, and then when I did get to sleep, it was nightmares, so it's getting to be that part of the season. I always start getting nightmares around Halloween. Not because of Halloween though, it's funny enough. Tried to go to bed. Body said 3 hours was enough. You should tell your brother, no, you're wrong. 3 hours is not enough. I need more than that. And the body's like, no, it's fine. Like, no, it's not fine. It's not okay, body. yeah, one of the things that I knocked out of my diet is no caffeine. And that has helped tremendously outside of these like little periods um, with getting to sleep, having zero stimulants in my diet. So I have no form of caffeine other than like chocolate. So if I have like a cookie, that is the only stimulant because of the cocoa that's in it. So cocoa has kind of caffeine naturally, but not having any coffees, not having any teas, and that has helped me tremendously as far as my body. I don't get those headaches for not having enough caffeine because we don't have that factor. And there's just so much stuff out now with flavored drinks and waters that there's so many options that don't include caffeine now. I just like, are you really missing out if you don't have it? Like even for hot drinks, I drink chicory. I like to call it chicory, but chicory is a non-caffeine hot drink that kind of is a mix between tea and coffee. It's more like a chai. It's a mix between a chai and a black tea. It's just not too bad. It doesn't actually taste exactly like coffee, but it kind of gives you that feel good, like the warm hot cup of something and then the smells. Which I always drink coffee because I love the smell of it. Which is helpful for me living with two people that drink coffee because they make it in the morning, and so when I wake up I still smell that coffee without having to waste it. So I get the best of both worlds. But yeah, we're almost done with this floor, and then on to the next, and then I'm going to be doing this block, the block that's raised for the level, and then we're gonna do this one on top of it, which I think is gonna be a nice addition. All right. Body sit 3 hours. I still think that's crazy sometimes how your body is like, nope, we're not gonna do this. And they say sometimes that your body is a temple, and so you should treat it like that. But sometimes it feels like your body is the god in the temple, and it's just like has a mind of its own. Like, I shall not do that. I will not listen to you, peasant. Like, okay. I just wanted sleep. The thing about caffeine that I've noticed is that taking that out, and I was the same way. I used to like drink more soda than I did water. Like soda was my only source of water, sadly, when I was younger, which I'm surprised by, cause I should have so much worse teeth, but I still have like all of my teeth. I have partials, but for the most part I have all my teeth. Even though I grew up just drinking primarily soda. But yeah, the cool thing about the lack of soda is just, I do take more naps. I've noticed that I've been able to take naps in the day, which I used to not be able to do. And so my body naturally will come around noontime. I'll need a nap. And so I'll do like my lunch break as taking a nap. Nice, we got that set. That looks nice. I really like this floor. This floor is going to be super cool. This is probably going to be my favorite floor, is right here. The second floor. Which is probably going to be the most difficult. So, it's not a bad idea. Alright. So. Oh. Ah, dang it. Dang it. No. 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 Alright. Now I have to get out. Okay. Alright, we're gonna fix that real quick. Because I don't want to be falling in that hole multiple times here. Especially if I'm going to be. Okay. Let's close this off. Because that's going to be no fun if I keep falling back into there. There we go. So that's knocked out. This is, we need to switch over to the green block. It's the ectoplasm. Okay. So it drops it for family outing dinners. Partial insomnia. I had the same deal with insomnia. I feel like when I knocked soda out, that definitely added to the... Oh, need to remove you to do that. That kind of sounds really cool. Not gonna lie. Okay, I'm really gonna like this room. The ectoplasm with the... Oh, I don't have snapping on. Okay, I need snapping back on. Okay. Oh, I want first person too. I need first person. Need it in my life. Oh, this is gonna look so cool. I'm liking it. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. More sunlight is supposed to help, but I got that at the end of the... Hey, Unseen. I'm just getting back into it because Enshrouded has a new contest that's, like, super easy to get into. And they have a new update that's coming out soon, which I'm super excited about. That's going to add, like, a water area that is going to involve lots of swimming and exploring underwater. So that's what's got me excited about Enshrouded. Sun makes you a lobster artist? Well, I'm in Florida, so sun is brutal here. So you only need like a very little bit of sun. You can stand out in the sun for maybe like a couple minutes and then be good for the rest of the day. Because the sun is intense here. Oh, I don't need to have it go this far. Is it gonna hurt? Yes, it is gonna hurt because I'm going to see that as a guideline, so I need to not do that. But Unseen, yeah, I really love Enshrouded. Oh, so I'm born and raised in Florida, so I've kind of got like a natural bent towards it. I cannot do good in the cold. Like cold weather kills me. Like if I go to one of the Florida springs, like stick me in the water for not even that long of a time. Like you stick me in the water for like 15-20 minutes and then I start turning colors. So Florida's definitely where it's out. The humidity is definitely a factor to that. It's definitely rough having that humidity. Yeah, the humidity is definitely one of those rougher sides, especially when you're not expecting it. You're in the air conditioning in the inside of the house, and then you step outside into the open outdoors, and then it just takes your breath away. Like the heat goes into your lungs, and it's definitely hard to deal with. And then we have a couple of months where it's like perfect 72-degree weather. No, not in the Panhandle. I'm in the Central Florida area. So Orlando, Daytona Beach, that type of middle section. So I don't get any of the snow whatsoever. I'm not in the Panhandle so that I get any of the cold. So it's always heat here. But definitely understand the humidity side of things. When I used to do more traveling, I definitely liked the weather of California because it's kind of the same like feel. Like you get the same like heat but without the humidity. Like there's a little humidity but not as bad. You got like a dry heat because it's more towards the desert. Because you have like Las Vegas that's close by to there, and so you're definitely dealing with the more of the dry heat over on the West Coast. But I don't know. It's like I kind of like the weather here, and most of the time, if like it's not good weather outside, with Florida, you mostly have really good air conditioning units, and you stay in the air conditioning most of the day, so it is what it is. The game is Enshrouded, so we are doing some building artist's pleasure. Glad that you could drop in real quick. We are doing a maze, so I am doing a vertical maze. So this is not a flat maze, and you don't have any corners of it. We're actually going to have it be so you can't like stick your hand out the side of the wall and then run around it. You've got to go ahead and figure it out a little bit more strategically than that. But I am using a grid-based system for my maze, so if you try to map it out, you can. It's a 12 by 12 maze, so once you figure that out, you're able to pretty quickly build out the maze. But we finished the second floor. We have one more floor to go for our prep phase, and that is going to be the stream for today. That's what we're doing. The whole focus is just the prep work, and then our next stream is going to be the actual building of the walls for the maze and getting that laid out. Okay, need to move back a little bit. So right now we're just building the outlines of it. We're building our grid, getting that all set up, which is coming a lot longer, much faster. And getting that set up. There we go. Oh, that's gonna be so cool. I love it. All right. Next floor up. Okay. Is going to be this. Okay, this is working out really good because it's just gonna be right under it. That's the perfect height. So we're gonna be able to pop right out of this. Sorry for scratching. Okay. Nope. 64. Nope. Come on, back up. There we go. Okay, where are we now? Oh, come on. Alright, that is the edge of our build. Let's go ahead and... Oop! You dropped down. Did not mean to drop down. Get into this, okay. Oh! Keep dropping down. Once we get this outline done. It'll be a little bit easier. So end of the world type of stuff. These people researched this mineral, or this random person came, caused the end of the world, to where they were digging this big hole and this mist came out that you're not able to like live in, and he corrupted the whole world, and you're like the last survivor in it. So it's got some post-apocalyptic setting to it, and you have a glider, and you have these like pockets of areas that are like down below that are completely filled with this like mist that hurts you, and so you have to kind of carefully explore that area while at the same time... Oh, well, that's not quite there, but okay. Can I get that better? There we go. So you have to go find souls, which are like citizens that you bring, so like the blacksmith and the alchemist, and you're gathering these people from all these different areas to rebuild settlements, and so you have like, you can build multiple settlements in it. probably shouldn't be using this if it's converting this into... Oh, go back to the backpack. Yeah, we're losing this without actually... Okay, we need to go back to the... As much... Oh, there we go. We need to use this for now. Since this doesn't deteriorate. It's a really cool game. And it has an update coming out soon. How far are we in? We're not that far. Okay. In this farewell, there's no truth, there's no alibi, and unknown regret, on the truth of 1,000 lies, and the mercy gone, wipe away what I've done, erase myself. Alright, we are almost done with the first floor. And definitely enjoying it. Liking how this is coming along. Oh, nope. Okay, so this is the third floor. We're going to be using the green with the yellow, which should be nice. This blue that I'm using right now is just kind of to chop out the wall. Hopefully we don't run into anything that's lower ground while we're doing this. I don't think we will, but there's always a chance because of how things are. How far are we in? Not too far. I think I might have one or two more to go. Let's see. Nope, that's it. So I'll still do this because I want to build a wall. But place use this and then remove it. Alright, and so this is the last floor. So let's go ahead and set the grid for it. And now we can use the blocks that we decided on. Just single blocks though. Alright. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. It'd be cool if I could add enemies into this area and get them to spawn in so that there was actually an additional threat to the maze, but oh, let's go first person. There we go. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, not that. 1, 2. 1, 2. So right now we're just adding the grid, and then we're done with this floor, and we can go back and start on floor 1. So if you guys are staying tuned, you can actually see how it is set up. How I'm doing it is not going to show you the path, but it is going to give you an outline of the actual dungeon. Well, not dungeon, but maze. I really like these blocks. They're so pretty. It definitely adds a nice aesthetic to the build. So I like this advancement. And this is going to be all over the walls too, so that's going to be nice. I guess I can do the walls next instead of building onto the maze, just so that I'm potentially keeping that for another stream. But we might go ahead and do this again. So just building this out. If you are tuning in, when we submit this video, what I'm going to do is going to like increase this to like 2,000 times speed, and so you'll be able to see me like speed building through this. 1, 2. Do I want to look at that, or do I want to look at that? I want to look at that. So let's go here. But I'm definitely excited to be building this. Funny thing is that this build that I have right now, this maze, I wrote it on paper. I was going to do this build for a Roblox thing and never got around to doing it. And so when Enshrouded said they're going to have an official contest and you're going to have like mini games, I thought, oh, this would be such a great opportunity to be able to bring that idea back. And so I kind of fleshed it out, did some updates to fit the Enshrouded style, and so far I'm really liking how it's coming together. Like, it is very cool looking. It's gonna be a fun little build, and I feel like it's gonna be a fun maze to jump into and play as well. That's the focus here. It's not, the focus is not going to be for it to be like the hardest maze for you to ever do. There's some difficulty to it, but the first floor is going to be pretty generous, and you can actually skip the whole maze on the first floor if you really wanted to. But the first floor is going to kind of give you an idea of how the maze is built, and then the second floor is going to be where there's going to be an increased difficulty, and the third floor is going to be where it's going to be the hardest. So the current floor that I'm building right now is the hardest one for you guys. So I am almost done here. I just need to check something real quick. Okay, that is like that. That is like that. Okay, so green on the top. Okay, this on the top. Okay. Then this on the top. Okay. Alright. Still making sense. I just had to check something real quick. Okay. On to the next row. Getting my grid nice and steady. This 12 by 12, which I think that's a good size maze for this particular thing. It's a 2 by 2 walkway through the maze. Not much opportunity for you to actually look around, and gives you just enough room to kind of walk through it. Da, 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 da. So anybody watching any interesting anime? Like, I'm starting to get into an anime kick right now, and I haven't watched anime in a long time. And I'm wondering if there's any interesting anime that you guys suggest. Currently I'm watching Lord of Mysteries, but I'm looking for something that's completed already to watch, because I'm kind of having to wait till every Friday for that, and so I need something to binge watch this weekend. So if you guys have any suggestions about that. JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. So I don't hate JoJo, let me just say that. There's something about the art style that I can't get into. Same with One Piece. I love the One Piece live action, and I like the story of One Piece. I find the story of JoJo to be very interesting. I just can't get into the art style. Like, there's something about it that I can't get into. The same with One Piece. Like, it sounds like this really cool premise, but I can't do One Piece because of the art style. So sadly, JoJo is not something I can get behind just because of the art style. Nothing wrong with the series, nothing wrong with that art style. It's just personally something that I can't get behind. It's just not a style that I like. But I know there's a lot of people who love that. Another style that I can't get behind that I know a lot of people like is My Hero Academia. Like, there is a lot of people who like My Hero, and it's another style that I'm like, I'm just not interested in that style. But I've seen their pop figures, and I'm like, this seems like it is a really cool story behind it. Have you seen Soul Loving? No, I haven't seen Soul Loving. I've heard that, I haven't heard a lot about it, but I've seen things, people talking about Soul Leveling, but I haven't started at all, and I haven't. Is Soul Leveling something that you would highly recommend? Because that is something that I would be interested in, because I like the look of it. It's amazing. The animation is fantastic. Oh, that's so good to hear. Is it... So is it a high... Is it a very active anime, or is it more of slice of life, or like what is the gist of it? Like, what is it? Is it my kind of detective, or I very basic knowledge of it, so I don't know. Like, I don't know anything about it. Okay. Yeah, Soul Leveling I can check out. That sounds like it would be an interesting one. Thanks for the suggestion. And it's nice that it has 2 seasons. Are they going to be going for a 3rd one, or have they announced anything about that? So, I am making a maze. The type of maze builder that I am is I do things by grid. Like, I already have this drawn out. So I know exactly how the maze is. It's going to be 3 stories. So if we go down here, I have the first floor here laid out. And then when I go to actually make the maze, since it's on a grid, all I have to do is place these down like so. And then this is going to be what guides the person. Like, if they were coming in here, they would go here, they would turn here because of that block. Maybe this is blocked off as well. And so they would have to go here. And so that's how I build mazes. So this is going to be a maze. So I'm working on just kind of building out the grid so that I can just like really quickly place the walls when I'm ready. And I've got the 1st and 2nd floor done. It's going to be a vertical maze, so at the end of each of the levels, it's going to have a ladder that goes up to the next one, and it's going to have pitfalls. So, like, on this level, there's going to be holes in the ground for you to fall through, so you potentially could fall all the way back to the 1st floor and have to start over. Additionally, how I build these walls is I don't have them touching. So you can't do the whole hold your hand on the left wall and walk around it and then you finally get to the end. If you hold your hand to the left wall and just kind of do it, you're just going to do circles in my maze. Like, you're going to get to a column and you're just going to circle around. So there is some thought involved to it that you have to do. But the thing is that because I'm doing this grid system, it's a 12 by 12 maze. Each grid consists of a 4 by 4 square on 12 grids. So if you have that in mind, you can actually map out my maze and get through it, or just do it trial by error. Okay. So the 3rd floor is completely done. I like how this is progressing. So it gets more epic. So at the first start, you have this. It's all blue. You have these green blocks. We're going to have it move up to the next floor, which is now green and green, which is going to be a little bit more difficult to navigate. And then when you get up to the 3rd floor, you have this green, yellow, and then the next, and this is the final floor, and it's going to get you into this like all gold-plated room as your reward for going through it. So nice. All right. So let's get down to business. Okay, we got this, and this is our, yes. Okay. Let's get down to business. One more night to end this. Said a million times just like this. Okay, we want snapping, but we want to rotate it. Okay, come on. Come on. I need you guys in between. Okay. I needed it just to... Come on. It's not going to... Okay. I'm gonna have to do this manually by one block until it figures out this is what I'm trying to do with it. Alright, so. From here. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Again, these are gonna be a 4x4. 2, 3, 4, and then last one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So hopefully, and I'm not going to fill out that wall, so I should have done this side instead. One. Oh, nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Is that already removed? We'll find out. So now go to this side. Rotate. Oh, come on. Why are you doing me like this? Back to the 1. Alright. Place 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now let's see if it connects to the wall. Can figure this out. Figure it out. Okay, no snapping. We're doing this manually. Okay, right there. What? No! There. 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 Sometimes it's better to do it without snapping. That's one of the cool things about Enshrouded I like, is that you have a grid base, but they also allow you to get off of the grid. So you don't have to be on the grid. For that to work, rotate it. Let's get right on the grid. There we go. There we go. Let's get down to business. And I'm just waiting for it to go 8, 12, 16, 12, 16, 12, 16, 16. Oh. Stay in the right lane. 16, 16, 16. Okay, rotate. Over here. One more. One more. One move back. Here we go. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. Yeah, so we're just building the walls now. Bye-bye, hole in the wall. Right, now rotate this one more time. We're going to leave one crack open for moving out of here so we don't lock ourselves inside. 16. 16, 16, go. Oh, we might have to change that, but for now, we're leaving that. Okay, we got that walls. Okay, this wall now. Switch over to our... Oh, we didn't want to do that. We are going to go over to our ectoplasm. Rotate. Okay, where are we going to start with this? Over here, I guess. And we're going to go first person. Make this a little bit easier. Okay, down. Move back one more. Okay. Back. Oh, it's raining outside. So now we have both the rain IRL and in real life. Right. That looks pretty cool. Rotate. Okay. Move it over. Go. There we go. Almost done with that. Getting some nice progress here. So far, getting 2 floor done. I have done it in the same amount of time that I did the first floor, so kind of getting a good feel for it. Okay, back one more. One more. There we go. Still doing good on blocks. Thankfully, I did have to go and get some more resources. I started with 5,000 blocks for the first floor, and I noticed very quickly that that's not a lot for this 12 by 12 grid of 4 by 4. It's a lot of blocks. So if you do the math there, including all of the walls, I wasn't going to have enough. So I had to go off and gather a whole bunch more resources of all this to get this done. But we have 20,000 now that I gathered, so we shouldn't. Oh, dang it. Okay, we'll remove that. Go down one. There we go. Hopefully that doesn't break into anything. Yeah, I know. Oh, it's... Oh, come on. Okay, remove, and now it. Oh, and it has the other one too. Okay. Yeah. Add that there, add that there. And can I get up from there? Maybe, maybe not. We'll find out. There we go. And leaving that one open for now. So that is set. That's what it's going to look like on that floor. That's super cool. And there's the start of this one. So let's go back to our blocks. Okay. Whew. All right, so we've got our 3 floors. I don't like how that's set up. Go back. Nice and neat. Come on. Get in there. There. And I'll flush this out for when it's ready, but for now, all of our floors are set. We are ready to build the actual maze. So we got our 12 by 12 grids. We have 3 floors that they've got to get through. These 3 floors are going to have pitfalls, so you can actually fall back down to the very first floor. And we're going to see how this works out for them now. But first floor is going to be forgiving. I'm going to have these blue pillars that are going to kind of outline where you're supposed to go. But for the first floor, we're not going to raise these center columns. So once you fall back down, you can actually like skip through the columns to get to your destination, to get to the next floor. Next floor is not going to be that easy to do, because then the columns are going to be raised, and you're going to have to navigate them and kind of avoid the pitfalls. Third floor, even more difficult with its own traps and things. So we're going to get that going. Okay, so for the first section, we've got, once you enter into the dungeon, we've got this blocked off. This blocked off. Okay, I need to do it this way to make sense for my map. Is this one? No, it's this one. All right, and then right, that one, and then 1, 2, 3. And see how this is coming along is you're not going to be able to use, I'm not showing you a path right here. You're just kind of having to see this as I'm building it out layer by layer. Oh, work. So let me check that little ding. Let's see what that thing is. Right back at you. Perfect. All right. So we have 1 grid here, 1 here that we're going to go bump, 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 bump. Okay. And then this one's going to go down. Oh. Like that. That one. That one. Right here. And then right here. So now we're building out the maze. Okay. This is going to be 1. So now the fun begins. I wish there was a way to number these for a better way. Is this like 3? Do I have anything, let's see, that would tell me? No, just terrain. Okay, so I'm on the 3rd. Which I can to text. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Give me 1 second, guys, because I am 11 and 12. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, that's a 9. 8, 9. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. That is going to help me tremendously with that. Let me put this grid back up, and then I will go this way. Oh, don't want to forget to do the monitoring this. Let me do don't suspend. Here we go. Alright, back at it. Turn the game. Okay. So we're on the 3rd row. No, we're not. We're on the 1 and 2. So we're 4th now. 1, 2. 1, 2. We're on the 3rd row. Okay. 3rd row. 3rd row. Yes. All right. this is coming together, but at the same time, it's also pretty cool. Seeing how this goes from paper to game. Okay, that's where it curves up. That's open. Am I doing this right? Okay, that goes around. Okay, that's there. This is gonna be 3. Three blocks. This has 2. There's our first dead end. Nobody sees it. Okay, 1, 2. That's open. It's gonna have a line to it. That's open. That's open. That's open. All of that is open, 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 open. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Oh, nope, don't need you there. Need you right here. So this is the 4th. This is all staying open. Where's our curve? There it is. And then it goes here. And that is the only one on the 4th. Okay, 5th row. It's just... Which actually 5.5 is how that's looking. That's open. This one is closed. This one is closed. Oh. This one is closed. All right. We're halfway through the maze. Okay. This is open. This is open. This is closed. These next 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3. And then that is open. Okay. So now it's the lines. So between these 2, right here, and go all the way over to this one. And this is going to be closed out. And these are also getting closed. Alright. And this closes off. This side. Skip. One. 2, 3. Okay. Open. And then these next 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, not you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Okay. And so that one. Oop. 1, 2, 3. And here. Okay. And now this one, this line's gonna have a lot. One. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's another dead end. Okay. We space this out. 1, 2. Open, open, close, open, close. All right. Walls. That's gonna go around, so it's here. Alright. Got confused with that one. That was why I got quiet. Okay. Okay, that's open. All the way to that, okay. Okay, now lines. Open. Okay, shut for 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And that's the only one on this. Alright. So lines now. We've got 1, 2, 3, and then here. Yep. Okay. And moving over, we have this line. And then this line. And the line next to it. And then it should be wall. Yep. Okay. All right. Oh, line, this line. There we go. Okay. One, two. Three. This leaves open. Just this line right here. That's the next one. Oh. Right. And then we're back to these lines. 1, 2. We're not doing that line. Right. And that's it for that whole path. Alright. Skip this one, and then 1, 2, 3. Right, skip this one. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna hang of this. Okay. Then this one, only lines that are here are at this circle and this side of it. Alright, and then we have this corner. That is ridged open, open, closed for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then 1, 2. Got it. All right. Okay, so next is the lines, which we have one line here. We have one line here. Yes. Skip 3. 1, 2, 3. And then yeah, that's where the curve is. So this one. Is that right? This is curved. Is this open? This is goes that way. I got that right? This is that one. Goes down to here. That's open to that. You can go down, follow the curve here. Again. I think that's right. you have this long one, and then you got this short one. And then this is going to curve there. Okay, and then this curves there. Okay. This curves down from that. This one goes down as well. And this one goes down as well. Alright. We have down, down. And then this curves with that. And then 1, 2, 1, 2 on that. And this is gonna curve to a dead end there. Alright, and then I just need this one. Alright. To curve like that. Okay, now we're going to have this block, this block, 1, 2, this block. All right. First, go into that. This goes down. Da, 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 da. Let me start on this side. Okay, this one opens. This one closes. Right here. Part of maze. Getting confused by your own maze. Okay, that's open field. This blocked off. Going up that way. This one's going to be blocked off as well. Alright, and then this one is blocked off as well. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, we have our first maze. And Zega, thanks for the message, but not in need of that. I definitely appreciate you stopping by. So we have our maze. Our first level of the maze is done. Is there going to be any effect for me blocking this off? No. I don't mind doing that. It gives them an illusion of choice. Let's stretch. Yeah. Get a stretch break for finishing our maze layout. Get some water. Whew. Got that finished up. The first level of our maze. That took a little bit to do. But glad that we've got that done. Now, I can go ahead and raise these up to where it touches the sky. I think I'll start from the back and then move my way forward. That's going to make a lot more sense. Can I cheat with having not... No, too big. What about... Mob block. Ooh, tempting. What about this one? Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. What is cube? Wall box. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna definitely be doing this. Save me a little bit of trouble. So all I have to do is add the final blocks at the top, which is perfect. I love these different shapes. Like, that's something cool about Enshrouded, is that they give you so many shapes to work with that you definitely have plenty of options as to how you want to build. You can build with the single blocks. You can go up to these double blocks, essentially, or even higher. This really depends on how micro or macro you want to build, like, with these things. Like, the only thing that could be a little bit better is that instead of having these pre-made blocks, like, you could just scale your own, like, set. So, like, this is a 2x... It's a 2x2. Like, imagine if I was to say, I want this to be 2x3. That would be pretty cool. But, but it's definitely coming together. Come together right now for me. Oh, no. And also I like that if you set this as a 2x2, it deletes the 2x2 if you remove it. It doesn't delete a single block. It deletes what that set that you place down. So it's helpful in that it regards that block as that type. So I do appreciate that modularity. Like, it keeps that consistent. Oh, this is already coming across so nice. Yes! I wonder if I should, like, keep those tops like this. Like, give them a little bit of insight, almost like this is a hedge maze, maybe? Like, what do you guys think about that? Is, like, having this as like a hedge maze almost for the first level before closing it off in the second. Giving them some kind of... Oh, come on. Really need to be careful with that. Alright. Would you think that would work? Alright, come on. We'll see how this goes so far. I'll actually travel through it. On this run around. Oh, Final one. We finished the first floor. Yes. Okay. Oh, I this might be more disorienting this way than it is with it having it all the way up. Even if you can skip. Interesting. Okay. I'm not against it. I kind of like how it goes. Okay. Cool. All right. So the next step would be to, and I should have done this before I put these. I should have done the stairs. I shoulda. Okay. So I know this is a set of stairs to the next floor. So let's see how this works. Okay, because I'm looking at my grid right now. Okay, I don't need the pitfalls just shown yet. Okay. So I can have it entering up at the next level. But there's a wall when I go up. Thankfully, it takes 2 stairs to get to the next one, so I need to think through this. So let's return to game. Okay, so let's go back to the singular one. Okay, and this is going to be yeah, I still want this to be blue. Okay. But this block is where I'm going to come out of. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's how I'm gonna have to do it. I think so. To be able to, is if I do it from here, so if I just don't have that room over here to do that. Like I can't start it there. So I have to start it here. Okay, that's fine. That's not an issue. And this is a good thing. This is a good thing. So that's just how we need to go with it. Alright. Good thing, good thing, good thing. Okay. Okay. How do I get... Okay. So that's how it's gonna go. For that. Okay. let's go on to the other sections. Okay, we got another one in the middle. Okay, here we go. It's kind of easily told by the pattern, which I wasn't taking in consideration, but it actually is. Works to our favor, because what that's going to do is that's going to build up, like, actually knowledge of like a recognition type of thing for them to figure out, oh, this is the shape that I'm looking for. They're not going to get that once we go to the next floor, but for the first floor, this is going to help them be able to see those 3 blocks. And so it's going to build on that kind of learning. Okay, this is the last one. Are you sure? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because this is surrounded. It's kind of hard to see, but this should be our only pattern that has 3 blocks around it. Thinking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 2. Okay. There we go. All our blocks are in place. And if this was walkable, we'd be able to do that. Okay. Let's go to the next floor. We got those in place. So once we do that, all right, we can, let me move over to my next level 2 section. We still need to outline. Here is level 2. Okay. So starting with oddly enough, we're gonna be able to actually have, no, not that. We want that. Ectoplasm book. Oh no, this is gonna be the greens. So there we go. And it's gonna be all the way up. So 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. Just these right here. Oh, get that. Okay. Well, that is good, and then we are going 1, 2. Oh, not you. Luminescent. Perfect. Okay. Open. Close for 4. 1, 2. Part 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Skip this one. Go here. Skip this one. Go here. And the next one should be open. Okay. All right. Like when we have these sections. Okay. Makes it a little bit easier on me. All the way down over here. Right? And this one. Alright. So only line is, okay, open, 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 close. Okay, open, close. And you see while I'm building it this way is that I can show you me building, but not actually open, close. Is how I'm building it this way. I'm not actually building you through the maze. So you're not actually seeing any of that progress. Okay. Line. Okay, we have that open. Line here. Line here. Okay, we have a lot more of those ins and outs. Line here. Okay, that one is that it is open and then goes like this again. Okay, open. Close. Open, close. And this is that again. Alright. And this is open. One, two. Two, three. I also built this part of the maze a little bit differently, so it doesn't quite. 1, 2, 3. One, two. And then this side too. And then after the circle, this one. Okay, and then this is open, this is open, this is not. Alright, and now our lines. This is closed. This is closed off. This is open. This is closed off. This is open. This is closed off. Open. And close, close, close. Okay. Okay, now lines down. We have... not at this top, but... I think this is the only one right here. So this should be 1, 2, 3. Oh, no. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 4, and then this. Okay. This is why I have the grid, is so I would be completely lost if I hadn't done it this way, so I can actually count these out. Okay. So the next step is lines. So let's go back over here. This one's open, this one's closed. Alright. And then move all the way over to the end here. This one's going to be open, but then these next 3 are closed. And then everything else is open. And then we get to this craziness. And this one goes down. 1, 2, 3. This one goes down. Next one down. Next one down. Next one down. Next one down. Okay, this one is also down. And then the curve right here is down. Alright. And then we have, let's see, let's work 1 second. Oh, what is here? I missed something. What do we got? Oh, geez. Somebody had a pop tire for Mark. Oh, I hear the dogs above me. We're at that floor. Oh, poor thing. One of my co-workers had their tire pop on them, so no fun at all with that. Okay. So this one is that zigzag opens, and then here. And then where's the 3? Right here. 1, 2. Then I just have these 2. I can just follow this line to the next one down. Perfect. Alright, and then it's 3, 1, 2, 3, and then this one. Alright. This one goes like that. And these also go like that. Oh, not you. Like that. All the way over, okay. Into the last 2. That goes there. And these 2 are open. Okay. But then this one gets that. this one. Let me count from there. Okay, so this one. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I was correct, but just wanted to make sure. And I am just gonna do these preliminary so that I have. Did I miss one outline? Was this supposed to be a dead end? One line that I missed? So we have this zigzag that goes down over here. First one. Then I think this is supposed to be like this, maybe? Where is that? Okay, that's a dead end up there, so that goes doot, 1 down, over. No, it's there. Okay. And it has this little zigzagginess that leads to this dead end, and then this is the one that. Okay, so this dead ends, this one is the zigzag. Alright. So dead end, zigzag, door, and then this should be this one. This. Open. This. Open. Open. I'm confused now. Okay. Here's my curve. Okay, this goes there. Okay, so I have my block. This is open. This is going to go down 2. And it's going to close off. Alright, let me do it from this side then, because this is going to make it simpler. Got my 2. Okay, 1, 2. This stays open. 1. Oh, not you. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. Open. Lock. Open. Open. Closed off. Down 1. That's what was confusing me. Is this is my other set. Okay. So that is there. Open, 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 block, open. Okay. And then we go block, block, down we go. Open all the way till 3. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay. And that should be nice because this is just 1, 2. This is open, and then these blocks after this are 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've got that. All right. And then I don't have any other solid lines now, and then this one. Down 2, down 2. Nope, don't stack yet. I mean, I could keep it there, but I don't need it. All right, down 2, down 2. 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3, and then this one goes down, and then 1, 2, 3. This one goes down, and then this one goes down. Okay. Right, and then these 2 blocks are that. Okay. This one skips. This one skips. Hey, Council. How are you doing? We are building a maze today. I'm on floor 2. It's going to be a vertical maze. So having a lot of fun with it. Looking forward to the update, and then looking forward to submitting this to the contest. 1, 2, 3. So I am just working on the grid for this. Getting this all laid out. And that was the last one of that. Okay. Back here, and I'm doing this going front to the back, so you guys, were watching me build, but you're not kind of seeing how the path is by me doing it this way. So Enshrouded is doing a official contest. They've got like Enshrouded gear and prizes for it. The contest is make your own mini game. So you could do a map, you could do, I just heard that one guy was building towers that they were going to shoot exploding arrows from. You can make any type of minigame in your build, and you just submit your minigame. It's going to September 15th, so you have some time to build it. It's really easy. If you just want to build a maze, that's cool, or you can do something else, any type of minigame, they said. As long as it can be considered a game, as long as it can be something simple, you are good to go. So if you have Shrouded, you can check that out. And then they also have an update that's going to be coming out soon that is water themed. Like they have this whole new underwater area. They have this like humanoid lizard. Oh, you've never played Enshrouded? I highly recommend it. It has a lot of good building tools. They have all these different blocks that you can have. They have all these different block shapes you can do. And then they also have a wealth of different objects that you can use, all different types of things, so that you can build out your house. And then you can use, they have complete rotation of all of the objects. So you can use the objects as like makeshift things. Like I liked using rails? No. Like using rails as the like poles for my builds, so it's that type of stuff. Okay, this goes down, 1, 2. This goes down here. This goes down here. Oh, no. Pretty forgiving too. This goes down. This goes down. It's a lot of fun. How much is it? How much is Enshrouded? I can check real quick. Let's see. Let me not lose my place for where I'm at. So Enshrouded is right now. Oh, it's on sale. 20% off. It's $23.99 USD. You may have to convert that into your local currency. Okay, down, down. This one goes up. This one goes up. Which should leave me with 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Okay. Alright. But highly recommend. Has a lot of content on the RPG side of things. Huge map. Like, if I zoom out here, my map's kind of glitched, but for where you can't, where I haven't explored, but where you can see where I've explored, is like, that's my little base, and then if you zoom out, like, there's a lot of area to it. One, 2, 3. Okay. Right, and then right here, there is that. Da 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 da. Okay. Almost done with this. I have 2 more lines, and then we are done with the second floor of my maze. So how is your weekend going? Doing anything special? Da, 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 da. Oop. No! That's the first time I did that. Let's go back and place that block. Okay. Good thing it's like that. Alright. I'm just gonna be chilling. Okay. Okay, that is there. Okay, we're going 1, 4 to this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Then 1, 2. This. Alright, and that is set up properly. Okay, now it is for the last line. We have that, we have that, we have that. This is open, this is closed. But yeah, it's a pretty fun game. I definitely recommend it. I've had a lot of fun with it, and the building is definitely extensive as far as what you can build with it. Okay, and then that's going to be closed off for the next 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3. Okay, perfect. Okay, that's where the stairs go. Up, up, up. Da, 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 bup, bup, ba, da, da, bup, bup, bup. Oh, from here. Okay. So, let's see how this works out. Okay. Can I? Nope. This may cause an issue. Dang it. Okay, this might be problematic for me. Very problematic. No. Ugh. Okay, how do I solve that? Excuse me. Okay, so can't do that, but I have plenty of room on this side, so why am I not starting it up at the top and then building it into this? Which makes so much more sense. So why don't I do that? So let me do this. No. Okay. Now doing it from that perspective, let's see how this works. Go back to the green block. Nope, wrong button. Okay, can I do 2? We'll see. We'll see. Okay, can I go down from his? I can! Yes! Okay. So that's just how we have to design it. That's fine. That works perfect. I'm okay with this. I put 2 blocks up ahead, so that's going to be golden. That's golden. Okay, that is golden. Do I need to have these blocks as these? Stop doing that! Okay. To cover them... Can I still get up if I do that? I can still get up. Can I get down? I can't get down. Okay. But I can at least do 1. So I'm down, up, perfect. Okay, and if I see, I'm going to, how is that going to look if I'm way up here? Can I see that block? I can kind of see where they're coming up. Okay. That's fine. That is fine. Because then I can go up like that. I'm good with that. I am good with that. That works. Okay. Ba-dum bum bum bum, ba-dum bum bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Okay, so that means that it's not the first set. This block is where it's gonna come up instead of over here. I think, is that? Yes? So that stays level, that's cut out, and then the next floor is the blue. Okay. So this stays level. Oh. Let's move over back to our blues. I had to remember. Oh, no, no, no. Come on, okay. That. This is gonna go down. Okay. And we have our box going up now. Okay. That's good. Alright, so we have that one. Alright. That's good. That's perfect. I'm so happy with this. It's working out so much. It is working out very nicely. Okay, where's the last one? Got that one over there. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. So remove these, hop over here. Place down. Okay, that is good. Break this down. Break this down. Break this down. Break this down. There we go. Again, marvelous. Perfect. We have all three of ours. Oh, where did I put the last one? We're here somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4? No. Where's the last one? Okay, come on. Go down. Where do we go? Over here? Nope, that one's already done. Where, oh where did that last one go? Oh where could it be? We have that one. We have that one. Over here? Nope, that's the front. Over here. Way over here. That one already has. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. There it is. Nope. 3. It's the middle one. There. And then this one. Hey, I already did them, but this one just doesn't have the. Oh. I see a mistake I made. I didn't put the slime instead of the. Oh, it's raining again outside. Okay, and that works there. And then there's our level. Okay. So here's where the puzzle gets a little bit harder, because there's going to be two things that we're adding. First, we're going to have both this and this go straight up to the roof. So no more sight around everything. And we have pitfalls. So you potentially can fall back to the ground. So that's going to be an issue that you're going to have to avoid. And I think that I'm going to add the pitfalls now along with the stairs because it was difficult to do those things. Or it wasn't difficult. I won't say it's difficult, but it was an additional effort to do them when that was a factor. So let's go here. I'm a little disoriented as far as everything goes. Okay. Da 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 da. So I have a pitfall here. Let's go ahead and... Oh, not that. So one pitfall made. And let me see how that plays out. So if I'm going through here, looking at it, oh, does it not drop me in? Well, I may have to make it bigger. I may want to keep this. Oops. Okay. So pitfalls have to be 4. That's fine. It's good to know. Okay, we got that one between there. Okay, so this is on the 7th block, so let's go over this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. We're gonna remove this. And do I have... And I do have room over this way to make that happen. I'm not sure how I feel about it being that wide, but we'll try to soften it up. Okay, so down here, over on this side, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. That's going to be a little harder to make wide because of how this is set up, so we'll have to try that once we get there. Okay. All right, and have the pitfalls. Now we have our turn to game. Let's make our stairs. And I may add more pitfalls as well, so we still have that to be a factor. Okay, so that's there. This is where this one starts. So I think it was like this. Okay, so there's one. One green one. Where's the other green? Was there only two up here on this one? Let me check my map. Got that. Oh, three. Yep, only two. Okay. Well, let's go back to level 2. All the way down in this corner. Oh. Fell down to the first floor from the stairs. Oh, I see how it is. Got it. That's why that's there. Okay. Understood. Okay, so we have our two floors there, and let's just make this easy and have that opening there for right now to kind of share that. Okay. No. Okay. Can I get up there now? No. Okay. All right. Last floor. What does that sound? The flame altar? Oh. The torch. Okay. I don't need that now that I have everything glowing. Okay. So our next two places. Okay. Oh, no. There we go. Have that one. And then this corner over here. Alright. Oh, that's free space. What do you mean? I thought it meant storage-wise. No, we're good. Okay. Perfect. Golden. Last floor. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have enough for stairs to go up somewhere to our little wind state. We can just go up this way now. We can close off those once we finish this up. I'm so excited. Let's get some more water. Now, here's what makes this one harder. Is we're not mismatching them now. All of the walls are going to be the same. So I'm going to be using these gold pieces for all of this going up instead of having them interchange. So you can't really count the grids. So it's going to be a little bit more difficult. It's also going to be a little bit more difficult for me to get the outline for this. So we're going to move level 2. We got level 3. Okay. Level 3 is set. Okay. So let's move into our gold area. Okay. And we're getting started. Oh, we didn't build up the... We didn't build this up. Now that we have everything set. So let's do that first before we move on to the next one. Yes, I did want to do that. Why am I losing stamina? Am I climbing? Is that what that is? It's thinking I'm climbing, and so... Okay, what am I at? I'm at the luminescent, so let's do... luminescent blood. Damn it! You see nothing. Come on. Okay, this is going to be difficult. Is probably going to be what's going to take the longest. Well, maybe I should. Okay. Slow and steady. No use in rushing this. Since we've got some time, we're just going to build up the floors. all we've got to do is swap between the two. All we're doing is getting this set. Which is going to make it easier if we're doing it this way, because we just kind of build up the wall as opposed to making it harder. Not that it helps when I'm on this one, but it does help for any that are connected. Just working this out. Going back and forth, which is not bad. Already feeling like a maze already. We haven't done much. dimensional. Oop, oop. Just taking it. Take it slow. Oh, you're way up. Going up. A little more solidified on this one. We're getting somewhere. I was like, I didn't do that, man. Feel free to ask questions while I'm doing this. I'm happy to answer any. Hello. Currently streaming. What's up? Oh. My bad. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'll go ahead and...
No, there's this morning.
Oh. Yeah, that's not good. I left a can of soda in. Like, I left a can of soda in the freezer. It exploded. Does it still need to be emptied out? And
No, I did it this morning.
I appreciate that. Sorry about that. Yeah. Completely forgot about it. I noticed that none of the people ended up having them, so I was gonna have one for dinner and then completely forgot about it. Thank you for taking care of that. Sorry you had to. Yeah, PSA, do not leave a can of soda in the freezer. It will explode. And it's not a good thing. Whoop. I jumped out. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. And back to this one. Alright. Alright. Oh, right here. Ink free. Okay. We're just building up our maze. Getting it situated. I already got the grid locked out, so all it is us, like, lifting it up. I need to be careful about doing that because these convert into ectoplasm blocks. So they are a resource. That. And this just goes back and forth. We'll need to fix those blocks, but yeah, I can fix them now on here. Oh, no. Remove, green, place. We don't want to give anybody any references points to go by, on this floor at least. The fun thing is that once I build this out, then I'll be stuck over here and I'll have to actually do the maze myself to get into it. Okay. So hopefully I'll be able to find my way out. Okay, that one is done. Okay, mess with that zigzag a little bit later. Let's get all these easy ones put in place. Stretching. Did a nice stretch break. Yeah. Hello, Tula. Anybody want to see a little cute little dog? Tula, come here. Come here, come here, come here. Come here, come here. Ah, come here. Come here. Come here. No, 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 no. Come here. Up, up. Up, up. Come on. Come here. Come on. Stop it. Why? No, 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 no. Oh, yes. No, you little doggy. No cookies for you. No cookies for you. Hello. Okay. Down you go. We'll go put you over here. Yeah. She's over here in the office, and I'm also streaming. Watch. No, 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 you're fine. I just wanted to give you a heads up so that you didn't get on stream if you don't want to. Back to this. Nice thing is, as far as the builder goes, where did I place that? Right here. Like, not enough free space. No, 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 no. We have plenty of free space. As a builder, it's going to be a lot easier once I get to the next floor because it's all going to be one single block, so a little bit more difficult for the end user, but yeah. gonna make my life a lot easier. Okay. That one is back and forth, but that's already done, so let's do this one. Up we go, down we go, switch. Up we go, down we go. All the repetition. And we got plenty to go. Done here. Getting that building. Working on a building. Working on a building. Getting a maze. building it all up. Nice thing about this, you don't really have to think as you're doing it. You just kind of naturally flows. It's more legwork than anything. Wish I could turn off the little effect that it does with the light, but other than that, going too fast for my own good. Okay. This is gonna be fun once we speed this up to like 2,000 times. It's gonna have a cool effect. I always love those videos that just like show the video, but it's at like super fast speeds. That's what we're gonna be doing with this, so happy to see that progress once we get there. I'm very happy with how this is coming along. I'm really excited about it actually, because it's been a long time writing it on paper, just kind of making the pattern how I wanted it to be and the flow. I'm excited to see people like build or taking part in it. definitely hyper focused on this, so if you're dropping in, make sure to say hi, like, and subscribe. I don't mean to be so focused on this, just trying to get it done. Oh. You see? I make mistakes even if I am not doing anything, so. I feel like it's better for my eyes if I'm farther out, and you also see more, so. What do we got there? Yeah. Good morning. All right. Almost done with this floor. We are so close. This is just the second floor of the maze. We still got one more floor to go. Oh, hopefully. Oh. We're not gonna be jumping into random. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. All this stuff over here is kind of already pre-built. So I want to clear this corner out so I don't have to get back in here at a later date. That's the corner. Okay. And this. Here we go. Here we go for the 100th time. Let's see how much we make of it. So we got that corner. Look, we're almost done. Right. We only got 2 of these that need to be connected on this row. Let's move back. Okay. Oh. We're getting there. Okay. Oh. Definitely getting close to the end. On this floor, at least. No! Dang it. Not only did I misplace block, I removed one that was supposed to be there. Oh. water. Okay. Hey, if you guys haven't tried water yet, try it. Water's so good. I don't care what the other people say. Okay. Alright, we can do that whole row. Let's go ahead and do that. We're getting close to the end. The end is near. For this floor. We still have to add the pitfalls. Walled off. Okay, let's see how we're gonna do this. Okay, so I feel like I'm gonna want to travel down from here since it seems like more straightforward approach. So I'll start from there and then I'll go and do this little side. So dance monkey, dance monkey, dance monkey, oh, oh, oh. Almost. And almost had you. And I guess it doesn't cut it. It kept me guessing. And now I'm destined to spend my time missing you. I almost wish you would have loved me too. Da 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 da. Okay. Last section up this. We're almost done. then I'll escape down below to move on to floor 3. Which I don't think I even have laid out yet, so yeah, I don't think I've laid out floor 3, so that's still a process in itself that I needed to work on. I'm liking it. It's coming across very nicely. Hello. How is it going? We are just building our maze. One of the things that's nice about this maze is that the difficulty follows the user's skill level, so da 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 da. We've made it. We made it. It is finished. Yay. Oh. Where is it? There it is. There's the front. Okay. We are done with that. So we can block that off. I almost am tempted to do something along the lines of, so this is green, and if I remove this, this is also green, so why not? Oh. Do this in green, right where it's at. You see how it's set up there. I'm fine with making this a 3 wide. And then it kind of is going to follow after what each of these layers is. Oh, no, not that. And then it gives the user an idea that this is what's coming up, is that they're going to have this leveling system that is intact. I'm fine with that one. Okay, let's see. And then it gets into here. Do I need this little bump? Not really, but do I do that, or do I... Nah, that's not clean. Do it like that. Oh. Yeah, I have to do it like that. And that is why it is there. Because it's not... It's jutted out. Okay. Lesson learned. Wasn't thinking straight. But then we have this section. That's going to be the green ectoplasm blocks. We're going to start from that one. It's a little harder to get that corner just right. So I am not going to do this. I'm going to focus on this. Because this is the next part that we're gonna be focusing on. But the nice thing is that it's just gonna be yellow luminescent blocks. We don't have to worry about any of the interchanging, because this is the next level of difficulty for us. So the only thing that we're gonna do though before we start this is doing the stairs. Oh, stairs are already there. So perfect. So now it's just a matter of having level 3. Actually, I didn't like falling through the pitfalls, so I'll do them last, even if it's going to be more difficult to get to them. Alright, the nice thing is that all of these are set, so I really can just do this. I don't even worry about any of the other things. Stretching, go up, sideways. I'm gonna eat a little cookie. second. If I go to... You snapping, I want snapping. What is that? No, that's not gonna fit, but that one would. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I don't need the snapping. Oh, kind of do need the snapping, but how much is it? I need to take a look at it on the outside. It's just 4. Okay. So this would work. I would just need to be careful about that. So 3, 3, 3. Okay. Oh, that looks cool with the little star. That's gonna look so nice. Oh. So this is gonna be quicker on this part. Did I do that wrong, or no? It's just that pattern on this side. Interesting. So it's the star pattern on... Oh, I could have rotated it. I'm okay with it not being a star pattern on the sides. I don't mind that. It's gonna be a lot easier though. Oh, they got this 99 out of 99, and then it's infinite. It's not really infinite, I just have a lot of blocks right now, so. Alright, so do I do hit going all the way up, 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 daddy, up, 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 da 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 da. Okay. I still feel like I should do I'm only gonna do 4 even if I place it like that. Yeah. Okay. How is it okay for me to do that? Oh. I mean, is it worth the hassle of measuring this out? So, that, space. Like, I kind of know where it's at. Space. Open. Close. And then nothing. Probably shouldn't have used green because green's a little bit hard to see on these things. Okay. Oh, my only one on that is that. Copy. Alright. So we go here, 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 not here, 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 not here, here, okay, there we go, open, that's it on that lines, right. Here we go. Here. And then 1 stays open, 2 stays open, 3 stays open. Got ladder, that one. Then here. And skip the 2 blocks. And here. And here. Okay. Then it's gonna be This one stays open. This one closes. And then so do the next two on it. This is going to be mindless once I actually get everything set up. Alright. This stays open. Then we have this block. Okay, then on our opening here, we have this piece. And then here as well. And then, all right. Now, okay. This one going up is done. Okay. So is this. Then it opens. And it has that pathway going down. And on the other side it has this pathway. And then these are closed. So looking at my map, this goes down, and then one. Oh, come on. Crap. Shit. It's not taking the blocks, but it's still putting the blocks above. Because it's replacing them. How much you want to bet? Let me get this line done and then we'll do that. We'll check. We're doing the single box first. Before we move on to that. Alright. Okay. This whole row is blocked off until this opening. No. Next one. I'm messing up here. Why is that there? Why did I place one there? Oh. It did. Got this block. Okay. And this one is open. Let's look down at the next level. See what damage I did. Actually not seeing any exposed blocks. Interesting. Okay. Not as bad as I thought it was. Okay, we have our little friend there. That's open. And then we go down, 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 down. Here. We have one. Okay, one, open. Two, closed. Three, closed. Reclosed. 4. Not closed, but this one is. Alright, that is done. Is that there because there's a pitfall over there? No? Why is that done? Maybe I remapped it because it was not able to be put there. Okay. Anyways. So we've got 6 done. Let's move over to this side of it. That's sealed. So it's just a matter of getting this loop done. That. Okay. Got that. Alright, that side's done. Oh, there's a bunch on this to be done. We got 1, 2, 3 where it opens. And this one opens up. And then it's 1, 2 on this side. Okay, this one opens up, and then this one. Then we got that, okay. Then on this side, this line goes all the way down. To the bottom. Okay. Was it 2? That's 1. Oh. There we go. done here. Alright. That one's open. This one is closed. This one is closed. This one is closed, I think. Would make sense. That was closed, and also that these sides were closed. And that's where it's coming up. Right. Right, and that's gonna go that way, and then this is going to be boxed off right here. And then this comes down, and then this goes all the way up, up, up. All the way up to the top. Okay. Then we have one, two, open, and then this one's closed. This is closed as well. All this is closed till yes. Adults or the kids as well?
Kids as well. Shannon is, kids are actually down in South. Shannon's driving the kids to skate.
Sweet.
We have skate from 5 to 7.
Awesome. That's there. This one goes up and dead ends here. Alright, and then that is open for it to dead end there. Okay, I think I got everything. I'm pretty sure I got everything. I don't see any missing. Okay. So now I can make use of these pillars. I'm pretty sure. Alright. Yeah. Take a sip. Get up. Why is it so hard for it to... Okay. No snapping. Let's see if I can line this up so we're... Okay. That works. Oh. I don't know why it doesn't like me on that one. Over here too. Feels like I'm 3D printing the rest of this puzzle. How I'm going. Definitely doing it like that. Oh, is it? Did I shift it up? I did. I don't know. Is it such a terrible thing that I have it higher? I don't know. We'll see. Top things, so I wonder why it shifted like that. Okay. Does not matter. Done. I need the final bite of the cookie. Another reward for me for completing this project. I have to say I really enjoy the nice everything. Able to read it. But it is funny, it's kind of like 3D printing here. Just doing every line. Dang it. There. So close. Ah, almost here. So close. Yeah. Getting so close to finishing. Appreciate everybody that is watching. Let me just check something real quick. Alright. It looks like that is still going. Thanks for chilling out. I'm gonna remembering that. Okay. So let's keep building. Where's the next section? Right here. Wow. This row was very light on. And then we go here and we're very heavy on everything, how it's all set up. We're almost finished. We only have a couple more lines and then we are complete. And again, this is Enshrouded. The reason that we're doing this is there is a contest going on. And what we're trying to do is, the contest's goal is to make a minigame in here. For people to play. So if you're liking this build, go ahead and like and subscribe. And what we're gonna have is a quick short of it as well once it's all done, showcasing. Got stuck in the thing for a second. Went through this and mistakenly was doing 3 instead of 1 because of that. pretty close to getting it done. Okay. Pretty cool. Okay. For that, those are sealed, so. We'll see how to do that. Okay, I'm gonna forget if I don't do that. There we go. Okay. That's fixed. Fixed. Nope. 4. Anybody here do any 3D printing? Because I find that pretty cool. Alright, now we're at kind of the edge, so it's going to be harder to do this easily without kind of being at a slant. So I'm gonna work on what I can. I should do it this side since this is where the hole is. That way I don't fall into it. Oh. around. Almost done. Thanks for those of you who have been sticking around. I know there's a little bit of repetition here, but it definitely is worth it once you see the results. This is going to be pretty cool. Yeah.
Okay. I'll give you Tula before we leave.
Okay.
I'll leave out.
Oh, she was here. She was hiding underneath the desk. Near the barrel. Come on, go. Ah. All right. The last couple blocks. And we're done. And what I have built, I can tell you that I saved the last part for where the actual exit is at the top. That is going to be a little bit of a secret. So you're definitely not going to be able to see that. So anybody who wants to actually complete this, they're going to have to find their way. Now, even if they have this, they're still going to have to figure out where the exit is. it came to a point where it's just going to be easier to do it single block. And that's okay for the last bit. One, two, three, up. Okay. Our last blocks. There we go. Final placement. And there we have it. We finished the maze. Now, I finished the outline of it. Everything is done except for figuring out. And here's a little glance of it. As you can see, it's a bit see, it's a little difficult up at the top now. And even with it being this way, you will walk into the dead ends. So, there we go. Then here into the bottom. Trying to figure your way out of here. As you can see. It can be very easy to turn into each of the things, and then we're down to the bottom. And there you have it. Hope you guys liked. We'll go ahead and like and subscribe. We're going to have a video out shortly that is going to kind of give a quick view of the whole build, me building it up, and then we'll do kind of an overview of it as well. So hope you like it, and catch you guys later.